should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for carrying objects is one of my simplest. May
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City. But I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? No, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. If you'll excuse me. I am really in the middle of something. I'm really rather busy.
She can't do this to me.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it. so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another time, then.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was When it comes to Ecliptic, I know they're mercenaries, so they work for money. My dad says they're horrible. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will... It's fine. My dad just has I just hope they don't take too long. Anyway, I'm fine now.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Not now.
Something to report?
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Hey there. Welcome to Terra.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
No, really, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it's wrong this whole time. Huh, how about that?
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Hand it over. Now.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your
I'll be
hands to yourself.
confiscating this.
Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Is there a type? Evening, sir. Problem? Stop immediately in the name of the law!
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
UC security! Give up now!
He's killed one of us! Those guys are
Enemy damage registered. In combat. Dropped out of our view. We have eradicated all nearby enemies. Enemy activity in the area has ceased. Flawless health compromise.
UOC security, stand down!
I am
Taking heavy losses! Gotcha!
You were trying to kill me. The enemy is no longer visible. Searching. Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries. I doubt the enemy will return. If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
The lodge is here in the city. Allow me to assist you with carrying your...
Haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that
Need some work done?
I am ready to come. How can I be of...
Hey. What can I do for you?
I will keep your items.
civilians here.
Nice day, huh?
I would have been...
constellation. I am really...
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Oh, you're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I'll see you around.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. I've got something in the works that'll change Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. What? Are you kidding me right now? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Lucky for you, that is literally... See you around.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, if it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
Is here in the city. We shouldn't... Do you require...
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
You should see some of the ships we did hand here. Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat signatures.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Wait, you're on the wanted list. We've got a live one here. Too much for me. Security, give up now!
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
I've lost contact. Stand down now, or you will.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Target identified!
I am aiming for your center of mass. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Enemy damage received. Emergency. Circuits overloaded. combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. Repair protocol required.
Someone's here. I know it. They're around here. Find them.
There is room in...
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need... I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled... I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. Really? you around.
The opposite, really.
Hey. Okay, need to make sure all those reports are annotated by the end of the day.
Hand it over. That's mine.
You're making things harder for yourself.
New Atlantis security, stop!
The enemy is here. Is here in the city. I will accept. Am I correct? prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. Really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish. All the phenomenon we see what I'm saying is the most impossible. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but What are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope
I am at your service, Captain.
Checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just living friendly conversations, Sarah. That's all. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. Would you care to... Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted...
But that didn't happen.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, what happened when it... Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the...
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned, in addition to credits, why don't we set...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Can I help?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well,
I trust you're still
clearly money well spent.
To join Constellation, Noel.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
I'm listening.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Alright. There's a chance.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there,
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's
Greetings,
founder,
Walter
had this place
Stroud.
built decades ago.
How may I assist you?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're
checking
here.
in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of... Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build... I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group despite several significant... My primary function has been to support and protect. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain. My primary function, that is as capable... I believe Barrett would... Barrett has, thus far, survived. I suspect that Barrett would... My primary function, that is as capable... I believe Barrett would find... My methods of achieving my primary goals are, even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, the exploration of an unknown planet can be it is even possible to set up. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although, and while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planetary scan, and while the scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links. The scan booster. Beyond that, a particularly... The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. Captain, I will... Captain, I have been idling. I believe this is a process known as small talk. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me. Since then, I have been reprogrammed. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. That is a difficult question to parse. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfied. In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for, in which case my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain, literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. That is a difficult, however. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. I have been programmed, my body. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation I am told since then some data from very little of Constellation is you may ask me. Constellation recovered I am told since then. Constellation is my programming. No, this has led me to. That is a difficult, however, based on our previous encounters, this does not surprise me. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Disengaging conversational protocols. My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared. I will go wherever I am needed. Do you have a new set of orders for the exploration? It is even possible to set the blueprints you need to. If you feel it is, please do not hesitate to. Your safe return to. I will have. I will see you at a later time.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. See you later.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge other. Both you and Barrett saw something. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of... That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means...
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history? I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barrett, did it feel... You're not, okay? Barrett saw something too, and just remember that you're not... We're gonna get to the bottom. I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barrett, did it feel... It has to be, right? We're gonna get to the bottom. I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barrett, did it feel like it was... Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll... We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Take care of yourself.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance. So I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? This? Or anything else. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Up until... But now, I don't suppose... Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. Frankly, up until very recently. But now, I don't suppose you have it. Yes, I imagined as much. I'm no scientist. Frankly, until next time.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You've got something for me?
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Yes?
Captain, hello again. How may I be of service? Conversation. I am relieved. Captain, may I be of assistance? I will go where...
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. But I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. Maybe another time. Ready to head out there? You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives was... By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following it... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping, and as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. Hurry back.
Hello, hi. Please disregard commencing item exchange protocols. Let me know if I...
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? It's you and me from here out. Sure, I'm right behind you. My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. Dropping off a few choice items. Goodbye.
Greetings, Captain. Carrying objects is one of... Return soon.
We need to talk to John to... Want to see what I'm carrying? Glad to haul whatever you need. Have something for me? Bye for now. It's you and... Bye.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I can't be a part of this.
Give up!
I don't think... I'm reloading! I can't...
Hello.
Goosey security! Stop right now!
No way! I am not going to help you murder these.
Please let me know if I may assist. What would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. You'll find that I have most everything on offer. Your patronage is appreciated.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Look alive!
Please let me know if I may assist you. I'm sure you'll be... I'm glad you came in.
wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Already got one, thanks. She...
Oh, if only someone...
If only. Oh, great.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
Service, Captain.
Quite an impressive facility. Oh, built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
accounted for. We are ready to depart.
Star Space. Gonna do a quick scan for contraband. Then be on your way. That's it. Enjoy that and keep us in the air.
expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out...
To my crew position.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey, I need you to listen to me. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. Because you're bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side. But know that I don't approve of this behavior one bit. It's you and me from here out. Yeah, sure. This is murder! You're on your own!
Excuse me.
You're making things harder. current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Hey, I need you. Members of... Because you're bending...
Captain, greetings.
Nice try.
waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally
just steal that.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Lots to do. Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drives. Spacers, all over the damn. Something big's going down there. Oh, it sounded bad. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay... Oh, I mean, I won't... Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best...
Have a good one.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when...
Good. I don't feel like talking to you anymore either.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. Don't you have something better? I'm not in the mood. Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Mission? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. I'd like to pick them too.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules. After all, you don't... Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while. First and foremost, anyone? Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You can find it inside the trade tower. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any... Volii Alpha has a unique agreement. We allow their ships to patrol the only exception is the Freestar rate. Aurora is the #1 product producer. Clinical studies, and before you ask. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, do you have any idea how many people get turned away? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time. Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer... We're talking poverty, drug... Move along.
Signs pointing to the Astral Lounge. I suppose we should pay it a visit, purely for exploratory purposes.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
I know your type. Freewheel and sneak. Yep.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Hello? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony. You good?
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
To keep up with demand in the settled system.
Save it for someone who gives it.
And space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund.
After an astounding 10th year without a single recorded accident, this has never been better. From your smile, your name, your face, and home.
We need to talk. I'd be happy to carry. Yeah, whatever.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. I'll only carry... Leave me alone. It's you and... Bring me anything useful? Next time, why don't you bother someone else?
Accessing item exchange protocols. I am brilliant. Farewell.
Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, royalty, self-freedom.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. What can I do for you, applicant? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots... The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement, so it's the Vanguard's job to... MAST is short for Military Administrative and Science. From here, the three co-equal to... Be that through... Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship. Understandable. Well, not something I'd ever choose for myself. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. But Vanguard's been a meet new people. Sure thing. What do you want? The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission. We select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. But I can't promise it'll be risk. Now, if that's a deal breaker, I won't be... For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat. Let us see your piloting skills. Evaluate how you behave under pressure. For the probationary mission, though, the specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. At least, not on... More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizen. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships, or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive. And sometimes we just need car. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only wherever the UC needs us. Just hop into the elevator. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby. I'll keep an eye out for your... Have some questions? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to...
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol System...
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can... Sol System is a lot of planets, but...
You mean hitting the bars, don't you?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval. Wouldn't be surprised if he... Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out. Something wrong with the exam?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Take your time. I'm in no rush to talk again.
Yes? You needed something? If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. I'm one of MAST's resource officers. And that any rule break... This is MAST. The Vanguard exam? Just press the option for... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
So I get big cities, but one clean enough to eat off the pavement? That's new.
You been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
Feeling today's going to be another day, another credit. Sometimes, but somebody's got... Well... You should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole... Tony and I want to see... What about you? Whoa. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. I cleaned up... Take care of yourself.
of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans.
Don't be nervous. You
Welcome to... We don't get very many visitors. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your plan. Wow. You look completely different.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi, welcome to... If you're here, all our services...
Recognize you. I'd be mysterious.
Oh, yes. Enhances... There is a reason we've been... Well, I'm not at liberty, but... Oh my God. I did. No, I do. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. I may have lost a data slate containing the little things, you know, like... Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. Because I sense a kind of awe. Also, it all... Oh, come on. Please. Yes. Thank you for doing this. Oh, and don't read. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Enhance is my favorite place in the game.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
Please, if you experience any issue... Welcome to UC District. I have been told it'll be... Also, if you're here... You mean besides provide... It's all in the name. We distribute. Never a dull moment. Oh, I know some people don't... Oh, well, sir. Back to it, then.